Hi, diddly ho, neighborinos. It's me, Ned Flanders, I guess. Hey. For those of you who only come here for the Persona 5 streams, hey, it's Persona 5 Royal. We're doing a little bit more of that, and I hope you guys are ready and enjoy. But for everybody else who might have noticed that we didn't do a Friday stream last week, that's because I was feeling a little under the weather. And in part, I didn't really fully know what I wanted to do on Friday last week, so I just decided to postpone the stream in general, by which I mean not do it, because I want this to be an experience where everybody is able to enjoy themselves as much as possible, and me coming up here and being mopey on camera might not fully fulfill that. However, one of the things that I can do now is I can tell you about the fact that I have finally, with the help of my brother-in-law, installed soundproofing over the door. And installing soundproofing sounds very professional, which, to be fair, the job on a comparative level is better than something that I would be able to do. But all of this is to say, hopefully, now I can speak without having to worry about, negatively impacting the rest of the household, which is, something that actually does take a weight off my shoulder. Just one shoulder, though. The other shoulder, horribly oppressed, horribly far down. But yeah, So, I can now be lewd, congrats. Battle Benoit, I think you don't understand. I haven't even begun to be lewd. But I can be. No, sorry. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's a bit. Hi, everyone. It's me. A normal demised program that is normal and hinged. Oh, the hinges on this one are so tight, so good. Well, begin to be lewd then. Get on with it. I mean, 15 is not a particularly lewd number, but it is a particularly fantastic number, Faf. I really appreciate that. Especially at tier 3 for 15 months. Hachi machi. I appreciate that. Gets the clipping tool ready? I got nothing. Except, unless Fafnir stands for father. Nope, I can't do it. Father allegedly fornicates near explicit adult rectums. There you go. That's what I got. I hope you enjoy that one. That's not what Fafnir stands for, but that's what we're doing. But hey, everybody. It's good to see you, Clary. It's good to see you, Aniniwan. It's good to see you, Kishnok. It's been a while since we've actually had the whole first debate, so that's fun. It's good to see you, Enderfriend, Mesphia, Battle Benoit, Faf, Pixie, and I think I'm caught up to date. Not adult rectums, unsub, Lamau, JK. Listen, we in this household, I was gonna say bugger each other. That's not the terminology that I want. Only UK kids get that one. What is the thing? We here at the Demise program practice sodomy. Make of that what you will. No, Pixie! Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Adult Sparkman. So this is actually not pertaining to the conversation as it occurs right now, but we are... Presna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We are a part of the Crunchyroll support a streamer thing, where if you gift 2 or more subs to somebody else, during this time, you get 60 days of Crunchyroll Megafan for free, which, depending on how things go, we may or may not be watching anime together on Demised After Dark this Friday. So if that's the sort of thing that people are interested in, that's the reason why we are in just chatting right now, is for the half hour that we take to get ready and to stream. If you were to gift out 2 gift subs now, you can get that free Crunchyroll code. So yeah, not me exposing the sodomy of my household. I need to make it so abundantly clear. When I refer to my household, I mean my internet persona household. I am on Black Friday going to be streaming with my family Overcooked. And I need you guys to be so clear. It's gonna be my sister and her husband. No one is allowed to ask them if they practice sodomy. Okay? Just don't even let that... Listen, I don't even know why I'm bringing it up. I'm sure you are all lovely people and wouldn't do that. On Black Friday, when we're doing a stream, don't come here. Don't look at me. Please come here and please look at me and make me look cool in front of my family. Thanks. This is the real reason for the soundproofing, you know. You got it, thank you. Can we ask them about my sodomy? I mean, I guess you can ask them technically about anything, but yeah. Joke's on you, I have no filter. Well, we can appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, so sorry, talking about news, because it's been a while since I've actually posted a schedule. You'll notice that the schedule is exactly the same as what I was doing beforehand. That's because there's a couple of things that we have on the agenda that we just want to finish out naturally. So obviously today, we're definitely doing Persona 5 Royal. I know me saying we're definitely going to finish it each time makes it sound like I'm not enjoying it and that I want it to be over. That's not the case. I just keep expecting it to be finished. And then, you know, pleasantly, but surprised when it's not and there's more. Then, of course, tomorrow, Wednesday, it's Dungeons & Dragons Day, so we're doing two things. We're first doing Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit on stream. That's going to be about 2 hours. We're going to be finishing up the Arcane Tower and the Underdark, and then moving back to the Mountain Pass, I guess, because I hate myself and also all of you. And then after doing 2 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, we're actually going to be going over to Stan Strife's channel, where we're going to be doing Adventures in Braca. Now, I don't know if this is something that I want to announce over there or what, but just a little sneak peek for all of you guys who are here early on a Tuesday. We are not going to be doing a lot more Adventures in Braca for a little bit. That's in part because of the holiday season. I'm going to be very busy. I know a lot of you guys are going to be very busy during that time. So on Wednesdays, if we continue Wednesday streams, we might not be doing actual play D&D for a little bit. Now, that's not to say don't check out Strife's channel, because Strife's channel is amazing. He's doing a ton of really great content on his own over there, and is also just a lovely guy. I don't know if you saw last Wednesday, he was prepping for EDC, but yeah. So yeah. And then Thursday, Final Fantasy XIV, we're going to be doing more E3S, min-eye level, no echo. There are caveats to that statement, but yeah, we're going to try and beat Leviathan. We saw all of the mechanics, so there's not too much else going on there. And then on Friday, I've got kind of a couple of things lined up. I know some people have been expressing that they're a little bit tired of Final Fantasy XIV. To those people, I love you. Suck a cock. No, I'm sorry, that's rude. I would never say that to you. Suck a dick. No, I'm sorry, just kidding. That's rude. I would never say that to you. Suck a phallus. No, just kidding. It's a bit. I'm sorry. To those people, until we figure out a more regular and consistent long form game, because it turns out that Owlcat Games Rogue Trader is not going to be out until sometime in December. We don't really have a great long form game to sort of occupy the For Me Friday slot. So what I was thinking about doing is that we'll do Unreal Thornton, and if we clear Unreal Thornton before streams end and there's a lot of extra time, what we might go out and do is we might go out and pick up Final Fantasy 16 again. I've got a little bit more of the setup sort of stabilized. The Final Fantasy 16 collab event is gonna go live, so you know, we'll have all of those things on the table. So for those of you who didn't see Final Fantasy 16 before, I loved the prologue because it was very Game of Thrones. It was very Attack on Titan. It was very sort of you know, cerebral and intellectual and very Ishgard. And then unfortunately, of course, the rest of the game happened, and it was good. It's still good, but it is a little bit more action gamey. So yeah, Friday, again, Unreal Thornton, that's going to be the primary focus until we get the clear, because if we don't get the clear right away, I will scream in Spanish and explode. And if we do get the clear, and there's plenty of time left over, we can move over and do that, so yeah. No, there will be no gator wrangling vlogs from me. I prefer all of my body parts fine and intact and good. So you get it. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to go over? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys giving me a day off and then being able to come back. Because you know, I'm just a single demised. I'm just a single demised doing his best down in the content mines. Oh, reminder for those of you who are so interested, over on youtube.com/demised. We've got a YouTube which has the videos there, as well as it has the VODs built in now, so that's fun and good. 1 day off a year, that's it. Thank you. You are most generous, my overlords. I'm trying to think about what else to say. But I think that's it. I think that's all I got. What time is Braca? I don't know if it's your Discord being weird, but it says Braca is the same time as my stream. Oh. One of the things could be is that it's EST. Braca is normally 8 p.m. EST, whereas my streams are 6 p.m. EST. But it's possible, Rai, that I might have missed something. I can definitely go out and check, yeah. Been watching the YouTube VODs at work. You know I appreciate that, Clare. One of the things that I've been sort of doing a little bit more research on, specifically with regards to YouTube, is YouTube prefers thumbnails, even for live streams. So I have just truly a miserable thumbnail up for YouTube today. Just disastrous. It is beautiful in how painful it is. So if you want to go check that out. I don't know, Presno, what do you think I mean? But yeah. Oh my gosh, my brain turned into toothpaste there. For those of you who don't know, Presna has, well, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, so I'm gonna keep my lips sealed still for a little bit. But anyways, if you want to see a painful thumbnail, go check it out. And yeah, I've just been doing a lot of like looking into metrics and looking at sort of what games that we should stream next and trying to figure out everything in terms of how to help grow the channel. So, you know, it's been a lot of fun. We had a great time on Friday. But okay, that's it. I was just trying to buy some more time in case somebody wanted to support little old me for the Crunchyroll thing. But let's get into the ding dang game, hey? Legends of Dragoon. I've heard a lot of about Legends of Dragoon. Isn't it like hard as nails? My go-to thing right now would probably be my go-to thing right now is probably going to be Dragon Age Origins. And then after Dragon Age Origins, well, I mean, like we've got a bunch of stuff that we can do, right? Like there's a ton of content, so yeah. Legend of the Dragoon is a good game. It's not hard as nails. You love that game? Okay. We might check out Legend of Dragoon because obviously it's what's inspiring. Obviously, it's what's inspiring Ishgard and the Dragoons in there and all of that jazz. Also rabid for Dragon Age Origin. Yeah, Dragon Age Origin, it was on the table. Also, pretty soon, Capcom is going to be releasing Dragon's Dogma 2, and I loved Dragon's Dogma. The lore of Dragon's Dogma is very sort of like... Dragon's Dogma in general is very sort of like, Dragon's Dogma was a good game that was released at the same time as, you know, the Dank Souls, the Dark Souls. And so, unfortunately, Dragon's Dogma got completely overshadowed by Dark Souls. But it's also really good. It's a lot of fun. I'd be game to mess around with it if people were interested as well. But yeah. Legend of Dragoon was your childhood Final Fantasy. I never played any Final Fantasies before 14, so it might be worth it to go and check it out for that reason alone, yeah. Okay. Let's go to the gym. Because that's what we do with our lives now. I actually got back on the Peloton yesterday. And Peloton now offers this like gamified race thing, and I was like, okay, I'm better than this. I'm not going to exercise to a video game. And then I tried it, and I was like, this fucking rocks. And from now on, I'm only going to ride Peloton to a video game. So you know, play the one with Fran because she's a baddie. That's 12, I think, right? I don't remember which one Evilise is from. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12 is all right, but you hated the combos there. Franbo. Oh, I don't think that one, Presna. Although, is that the one with the like big skeleton guy called Iftami? Those narrative games were fun. I actually planned a D&D campaign involving elements from Franbo. It's one that DeMarc and all the other guys used to play in.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, you confused Franbo and Little Misfortune.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of people
right.
do seem to make
Wanna head
that connection, right? What were some of the other ones? Presentable Liberty. Oh gosh. The fireplace one where you threw things into the fire, and it was like you would like get different gifts and you could like hold on to them, but then like the fire hungered or whatever. I can't remember that. Little Inferno, thank you, Presna. I really liked Little Inferno.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to
What are your
check the
thoughts?
TV? Not particularly. Well, I mean, I do like the shopping channel.
Hey, hey.
But my favorite one is obviously the one that they re-added for P5R, right?
Well then.
Hey Cass, good to see you. Modded Sims 4 stream win? You don't want to watch a modded Sims 4 stream from me. Because all of the mods I would download would be like a witch hunters for the vampire mods. Also, Sims 4 is so expensive with all the mods. Like, or like knights from Sims Medieval. You would have to somebody would have to gift me all of the Sims 4 mods in order for me to even consider touching it. I was, however, looking at Stronghold, because Devolver Digital is re-releasing one of the Stronghold games, and Stronghold was like my entire childhood, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can try and hang out with Haru. There's no world in which we level up our friendship with Haru in time, but we can start making the effort. I cannot believe we were this close to 100%ing everyone, and then I need you guys to understand my infinite rage about this, because it might seem like, oh, Demise, why are you whining so much? When someone's name is grayed out like that, like Haru's is here next to Makoto's, normally that means you can't hang out with them. That's true for Sojiro, that's true for Futaba, that's true for so many different other characters. The grayed out name is shorthand for you can't do anything with them right now. When the names have colors, that's shorthand for you're good to go. I didn't realize that the problem with Haru was not that there was a legitimate problem barring our way, but that we needed to have a precursor hangout before the real hangout. None of the rest of the characters are like that. Anyways. Have consistent UI design, video game developers. That's all I'm asking for. And also, don't be Atlas Games in general, but that's besides the point. Have you mentioned how much you love the fact that Tanaka is a recurring character? I don't think you have, Cass, but I'm right there with you. Ren-kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? I am authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way. Authorize me to use your back entrance, Smile? No, that was low-hanging fruit, even for me. Anyways.
Good day.
What is the plan today, Ren-kun? Considering the circumstances, don't we need to prioritize finding a route to the treasure? Let's hang out.
Huh?
Hang out? Can we afford to? But the actualization is a problem we need to solve. We can't get impatient. Of all the Devil Survivor likes? Oh, Devil Social Links! Right. Thank you, Cass. Sorry, I was thinking about the Devil Survivor games on, like the 3DS and stuff that were Shin Megami Tensei's. Nothing seems to faze you, Ren-kun. But I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. Hey. In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me?
I'm so glad.
Let us go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
In P3, just an absolute bastard. Yeah, that sounds like Tanaka. Is that French? I think it's supposed to be indicative of her being a fashionable young woman.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing.
Chat, I can't say talking with you is good, but it is somewhat revitalizing.
Kinda like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
And Pixie, thank you. Thank you as always for the clips. Today's a particularly bad one for him, I suspect. Y'all know what I meant. Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy?
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Clip compilation on YouTube? We can do that. I don't know how viable those are anymore, but that would actually be incredibly easy. Oh, Haru's vegetables are useful for forays into the palace.
I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Growing vegetables? It's gonna be so useful during the zombie apocalypse, girl.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
I did absolutely
deal.
nothing.
We're like real phantom thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
I
lead
mean,
to freedom and
it's
new
like that in
power.
every JRPG, right? Fuck the viability, it's good memes. So I've got good news and I've got bad news on fucking viability, Cass.
All right.
She's showing off her stuff. I mean, if you have it, show it off, right? You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Sure do wish I didn't unlock this during the final part of the game, huh?
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Haru, you are literally almost max level with the rest of the Phantom Thieves. I'm so sorry for leaving you behind and if you ever go to Casa de la Demeist, I will in fact barge into my place. I mean, is it barging if I invite you in? I went to the fishing pond last week. You know, the one in Ichigaya? Oh? I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing, then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in with my usual technique. But suddenly, I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone. The two of them are not going to have a happy relationship. Fishing in the snow. That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Morgana, I have literally not gone fishing even once. What are you on about? Only 11 days left till we face Maruki. We gotta be careful in our prep work. If you violently rend the door from the hinges, you will have to talk to the rest of my family about that particular maneuver, but sure. Alright, Sumaire. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. We could stop him, or we could hang out.
What?
But we have to do something before it's too late. I know the end of the world is on its way as we know it, and that our free will and choice is going to be taken away from us. But what if instead we just vibed out? So, I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time? Sure, bestie.
Senpai.
Oh, but as to where we'd go, if possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. We have a cafe.
I see.
Oh, LeBlanc. I suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. This is something, Demise, stop, I'm opening guide. You've got exactly as long as it takes me to tell this fun anecdote. Which is, I remember reading in some sort of spy novel or something a long time ago, basically they were talking about how if you wanted to have a private conversation in such a way that people couldn't eavesdrop on it, you didn't want to go to a quiet place that was like secluded and that not a lot of people frequented, because then anybody could eavesdrop and overhear the conversation. You want to go to a place where there's a lot of people, there's a lot of activity, people are doing things all over the place, so that way if someone else is trying to eavesdrop in, it's much harder. Which, you know, not that I've ever done even one spy thing in my entire life, but I was like, ooh, what a useful fact for when I become a professional spy. Because you guys know me, great under pressure, never cracks even once. If that's really okay, I'll head over there. Sounds like something a spy would say. With this kind of face? No. Not one spy thing looks at Farverona / sarcasm. Believe it or not, Cass, I never once engaged in the old faction v faction espionage. I was at best sometimes a diplomat, so, you know. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. We'll call it holiday hours. Oh, shoot. Well, I got full social link points, so I assume that's what Kuro is going to tell me to do anyways. You didn't have perfect information, TM? God, for the many, many, many flaws of Far Verona, I will say perfect information was something that like was a useful thing to learn about on an esoteric level, yeah. There were some great memes. Oh, man. I keep wanting to try and recreate it in in Final Fantasy XIV with regards to Ishgard, but better and without so many flaws. I was going to use the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG system that they're releasing to do it, but I thought it was going to be released like sometime in December or January, but it's going to be released sometime in May, so I don't know that I can wait that long. I might go ahead and just start making that system I was telling you guys about ages ago, so yeah. So, rank 9, are you sure you don't want to date this girl who has suffered quite a lot by this point? Kuro, friendship only route. I have never once romanced even a single person, nor will I ever romance a single person. You see me? Chaste, pure, virginal. All of those are compliments about myself. I just needed somebody to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. Speaking of sometime in May, boat rant inbound unless told otherwise. Feel free to pop off, Cass. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Wild way to invite somebody out, but, of course. Great. I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? Absolutely not. It has been a week. I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. I presume, of course, I do. This one is not super difficult, huh? Yeah. Thank you, Kuro. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. Ooh, this is a tough one. All choices? I know you did, you're not worthless, this is a new beginning. This is a new beginning, right? Because, like, the problem is like, saying you're not worthless to someone who is, like, convinced of their worthlessness is never gonna really get anywhere. I know you did help them is one of those things where it's like, Kasumi's dead and so can't say anything. This is a new beginning. Cut the past. The past is dead. We've killed the past. All there is what we're gonna do from now on. Ooh, and looking into local culture and language is never a bad thing, Cass. Hell yeah. You're for real gonna friend zone this sad, sad girl? Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes.
I think so too. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time, but I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted.
I
Want to grow even stronger. And if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes, with Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumaire Yoshizawa really is. I can sense a strong resolve from Sumaire. Approve. We love social rank 9.
All right.
Please throw yourself in front of a bullet for me. It's what I expect from all of my friends.
You know,
And so, now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, senpai. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Go ahead, gives points. Sure, okay. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously senpai. So I think that means I'm in girl, listen. Love is a complex thing that is a two-way street. And in order for people to experience love, it needs to be symmetrical. And what I'm saying is, you have a fascination with me. Are you sure you want to break this girl's heart? Has she not suffered a lot? Friendship only playthrough. In love?
I love you.
Stinky. I'm in love with you. If I spend $1, can we change your mind? I will unfollow. Don't expect more help from my side. Kuro, it's been great seeing you. It was fun being at the 500 follower mark, but of course we can go down to 499. I'll catch you, you beautiful thing. We are friendship only playthrough. I'm sorry. I will change for no man or woman or person. Friendship only. I should choose my words carefully. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so let's stay friends, okay?
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you could be honest with me. And I'm still happy I told you how I felt. Sayonara. I don't regret anything. Even if you don't feel the same, I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. Oh, but please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend too. No matter what, that won't change. There are 4 types of love. There's the platonic, the fraternal, the romantic, and the spiritual. And I can love Sumaire as a friend with my whole heart. And just as a friend. And I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me. Even just as friends. Just watch me, and I promise I'll keep improving. What about limerence? I don't actually know what limerence is, Battle Benoit, yeah. You can always rely on me, just not romantically.
Yes.
I'll be counting on you. And you can always rely on me too. I want to help you as much as I can. Oh, it's already this late? I need to get to practice.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for the coffee. Now, if you'll excuse me. I took Sumaire to the train station. Ren-senpai, thank you for spending time with me today. My heart is still pounding, actually. I managed to tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I'm really glad. I really feel like I've matured. And I'm really glad for your part in that, senpai. I'll always have your back. But as friends. Thank you. Nothing could be more encouraging than that. I'm sorry, Kuro, but also listen. Listen. Sometimes. Now hold on, wait a second, Battle Benoit. Isn't it that I support women more by virtue of continuing to support her despite not wanting romantic favors from her? I'll have to keep working hard so you can see all my progress. Oh, I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Hiraguchi watch my performance. I want her to watch over me as I grow too, so... Okay. Okay, until next time. I don't know if I let her down easy. I was kind of like, Lamau, LOL, but you know.
Yo.
Hey!
So these are the goods that we got off of the internet. Ooh, crossword puzzle. Politicians thrive on this rating. Approval. Which is wild. No! Oh no, wait! Oh no! I wanted to solve the rest of the crossword puzzle! Oh, I just... No! Oh man, this breaks my heart more than letting Sumaire down and saying friendship only playthrough. Should I reload the save? No. We all know Ren is a bad dude, would have never worked out, fair enough. It's good to see you, Sabata. Karmic retribution, how dare you? Yeah, friendship only, that's what I'm saying. A numerical value that indicates a society's opinion of something, such as a country's leader or a political party. Approval ratings are not determined by success. Say that 3 times loud. Ratings are calculated by questioning a small, random subset of people rather than the entire population, so the results may not actually be entirely correct. Also, by virtue of the subsets that are selected for these sample sizes, 9 times out of 10, you are already pre-biased by virtue of who would be willing to answer a survey in the first place. So, you know. Friendship only was a mistake. Kuro definitely agrees with you. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. We are literally already max knowledge. We cannot get any smarter. Our brain is so massive and bulging. There was a footprint in the snow. That was the proof. I tracked you down based on the track you made. Are you serious? Ah, pardon me. That was supposed to be a joke. I guess my humor wasn't on the right track. Can I go home? Leaving footprints in the snow. What an amateur. We'd never do something like that. You have a class all about surveys and predictions and sample sizes. Those courses in college were honestly pretty interesting. I was bad at math, but yeah. You can figure this out because you're a cat. Fair. Are we playing P5 Strikers after this? There's a world in which we do, but I don't know that we're gonna do it immediately afterwards. I am a little persona'd out. We might do something else on Tuesdays for a bit, but we would probably go back to Strikers. Empirical communications. Oh, is that your comms course, Battle Benoit? Okay. Okay.
I should write something.
A Fire Emblem on Tuesdays? Now that's not a bad shout, Cass. That's a really not bad shout, actually. I was thinking about for the YouTube content I make to make it Fire Emblem stuff, but an actual Fire Emblem is not terrible.
Okay.
Well, let's begin your workout. Are you gonna take anything? Play it like you're Tywin Lannister?
Well then.
Absolutely not.
Nice going.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Although I will
All right.
say,
Wanna head back?
Tywin Lannister is probably... Mace Tyrell is definitely not it. Renly Baratheon, maybe. Cause like, it's definitely not Mace, right? If it's a Tyrell, it's gonna be Olenna. Absolutely not Stannis the Manus. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction are on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. It's gotten really cold lately. You're allowed to always remember this, Kuro.
Morning.
It's another cold day.
Hey,
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it? It's possible.
thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what. The
have you
Twitch
heard?
smiling emote is pretty weird. I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Whatever Chono says here is not going to be up to date and current. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of the English language, constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Chono. Ordinarily, that describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad. Chono, on the cutting edge of slang.
I need an answer.
So here's a test. Mr. Amamiya, would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in a slang sense? All right, I'll help. We need to figure out what salty means. We need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there are clues in words like it. You can call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person? Kind-hearted, yep. Secondhand embarrassment help. Yeah, it's painful. Our mirror neurons are firing off in embarrassment. Yeah, you're right. And it has a pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Negative? Tasty. Salty. Yum yum. Well, sickening is also slang. Is it really? Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. And it's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all of that in mind, salty probably means hungry, sad, resentful. Yeah, I think so too. It makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Whew, that was a tough one.
Good.
Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Not gonna lie, I always thought it was the salt in your eyes. Oh, I thought it was like salty from them like being a sweaty tryhard, yeah. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think of something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you.
Nice going!
Can Miss Chono tell me which is a chariot and which is a dynamo? Chariot is the circle donut where the center is safe, right? And dynamo is the AoE around the feet. Maybe? Theo? I genuinely don't remember. Oh my god, just like Emmett. Akechi. Get out of here. So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Also, Theo, I don't know if you're at all interested, but on Thursday, we're going to be doing E3S, Min Eye level, no Echo, and on Friday, we're doing Unreal Thornton. And that's on the Discord. If you feel so inclined, no pressure. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. Only 10 days left until we face Maruki. We gotta be careful in our prep work. You look tired. Want to blow off some steam at the batting cages? No, we probably should. Yeah, okay. We should probably actually do. Oh, we can hang out with Haru.
I should write something.
So that's what we're gonna do. Not live the treason down, so just so I know, my suffering is your delight. You know what, Kuro? As long as you're enjoying yourself on the stream, I guess I don't mind which way you do it. Just know your schadenfreude goes both ways.
Good day.
Oh, Renkun, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Do I have an Empress persona? I do not. But that's actually a pretty easy fix. It's a shame that there's literally no world in which we can get Haru in time. But, fingers crossed, we're allowed to dream.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Empress. Who's
You
Kali?
would like to overwrite it?
Kali's not bad.
You would like to overwrite
Titania.
it? You would like to overwrite it? You would like to overwrite it?
Let's actually just go for the cheapest one, right? Let's just get a queen's
wish to summon this,
necklace.
you may take it with you then.
And then we can use it later for useful
May luck
fusions.
be on your side. Indeed.
Okay, now we hang out at the rooftop. 1 second. Okay.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Let me help you with the planters. Well, if you insist. Wow, Renkun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Haru, if I give you my login information, will you go do my island sanctuary for me? Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Oh, hey! You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Oh gosh, I used to remember the bit in Scott Pilgrim where Ramona like lists off all of the teas that she has. I don't remember that bit anymore, but imagine I just did that here. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Haru, is it alright if I trauma dump on you real fast? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. What do you mean? So you won't accept his offer? He sounds suspicious. He does. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to completely strike the Okumura name. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. Maybe you should fire him. This is a complex issue. You might be wrong. No, Kishnok, we have not beaten this game yet. Fire him? Oh, should we say that? there will be consequences to firing him, right? Like if we're trying to give Haru good advice, right? It's more nuanced than just get rid of the problem that you don't like. Otherwise, she'd just turn into an Okumura. Not for us, we have no consequences. Yeah, okay. Take out the problem before it becomes a real problem. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. Max social link points. Haru's not like you dark-hearted scoundrels. Haru approaches problems from all angles. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. I can sense Haru's trust in me.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Everyone talks about their own interests. Yeah, I mean, you know. The era in which everyone could drop whatever they're doing to switch interests entirely is kind of over. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Ren-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Literally could not in 1,000 years guess. So I guess if I was actually saying what I felt, carrots are supposed to help with your eyesight. I like carrots a lot. Ooh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of color. Ooh, and they're quite nice in curry. I do like them in a good curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Thought as much.
I figured you might be back soon. Okay.
Let's do it.
What else can we do at night? Besides... Oh, I guess we can go bartend at Crossroads, right?
Oh, honey. Oh.
Are you here for the job? What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today? Lala, I'm really just passing time. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright, go on and change.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Evening.
Oh my god. Good evening, I'm here. Ha, you're in a good mood today. Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
So, Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right? Actually, not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. He suddenly said, "I'm sorry for everything," and then apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being the man his subordinates hate most to becoming the perfect, ideal boss. Hey, Lala, you don't suppose you think the Phantom Thieves did something to help me? Who knows? If they did help you, though, you have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey,
Did you hear? Yes, I heard. Let's not talk about the fact that we're phantom thieves, huh? It seems that we successfully changed that man's heart. So, we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food, too. You silly
Huge
man.
order coming through.
Alright then, we have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home round now. 7,000 yen.
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage, and Shinjuku is dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. No. We're already the most dependable man in all the land.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, yes. Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well,
Oh, nice. I didn't realize
What's
Kawakami
all
was still
this?
helping us out.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, because we don't actually have any more books that we can read. I guess make infiltration tools. I like that we have the option to make Molotov cocktails. Yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and make some Molotov cocktails in my desk in school. Under my desk in school. I'm sure no one will have any questions to ask about that.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Sure.
Yeah. Hey.
Although, you gotta wonder, like, surely the smell of gasoline alone would clue everybody in.
That's odd.
Who would have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Also, Amamiya, do you have 6 bottles of gasoline under your desk with rags inside of them? Snow coming tomorrow? Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources? Some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you do need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse, too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. Ooh, okay.
What are your thoughts?
The deadline's coming up. We've still got time, but the sooner the better. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, we can hang out with Sumaire, and that'll max her out. So we can do that. But before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and go on a very quick break. Y'all know the score. We try to keep it anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes, more on the 3-minute side if possible. We'll be right back. See you soon. Oh, Kalidokali, and we're back. I keep telling you guys that we're definitely gonna finish the game, and it feels possible. It's not impossible that we finish Persona 5 Smile. But what we're definitely going to do is finish out Sumaire's social link, hey?
What? I see.
Sumaire, our good friend who exists and is our friend. We're such good friends. I'm actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now, and I was hoping you'd come watch me, Ren-senpai. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my
Nothing
routine.
matters more to me.
So if you've got the time to spare on me, then please. Sure. My good
Thank you very much.
friend.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today,
Masher, it's good to see you.
today I'm excited about this.
I'm trying to figure out a joke with Masher or AJ, and I can't quite get there. But it's good to see you too, my friend. Really quickly, in case you're at all interested, I've posted an event in the streaming Discord for E3S on Thursday and Unreal Thornton on Friday. Normal stream time, so if that's something that you're interested in, you could go check it out. Okay, focusing back up. You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am,
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
No, it's all Sumaire. Well, I guess it's not all Sumaire. I guess it's a little bit. Kasumi, huh? Just watch.
Oh, really?
all right, let's start.
Sure, this means literally nothing to me, but any people out there who do gymnastics?
Thank you for watching.
7.5, I guess.
Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that,
Aw.
not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
No matter how far it is, and trust me, it is very far, you'll reach it one day. You know, when we were kids, we had a lot of people telling us our dreams could come true. And I don't know if it's just like, if I do miss that positive reinforcement, or if I've just been conditioned to like the lie. Not a lot of people say that anymore, hey? All right, all right. You must be happy. I'm so relieved. It's only natural, Sumaire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
You did all the work. We're not done yet. It's been my pleasure. I guess we're not done yet because Sumaire's goal is to be first in the international community of gymnastics, so...
Ah, good point. I've only just approached the starting line. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Our strong bond with Sumaire. So all of this actually reminds me of a really interesting analogy that was brought up.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting the infinite power.
About, like, handicaps and, sort of, oh god, what was the term called when you would, like, apply to a college and different colleges would rank, like, would give different amounts of weights to your application based off of, your surrounding circumstances. It wasn't... God, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember anymore. That's how far out of the college game I've been. But basically, they used a lot of sports metaphors for that, about how getting that sort of additional consideration at the gate was considered a negative thing, a bad thing for a lot of people, and how it was unfair for some people to be valued at a higher level than others. And a comparison that I remember people talking about is a lot of people are bringing it up as though it is a relay race and everyone is running at the same level and running at the same speed. But in actuality, the world of higher education is sometimes at a point of difference between someone who knows how to do sprinting and someone who is learning how to walk for the very first time. And I always remember thinking that was such a, like incredibly painful and poignant moment. Because I don't know. With Sumaire, right? Like it might feel to a lot of people as though they have an incredible advantage from upbringing and from household, but in actuality, right? It's a lot more complicated and a lot more nuanced than that.
All right. All right.
We can now fuse Maria, who... Have we ever seen her before?
This is the new me. I finally found it.
Sure.
All right.
Sumaire's persona has transformed into Vanadis. Looks like a bug. You about to get on your miraculous ladybug?
Oh, here's an idea.
Bint Presno?
Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
I'll get my passport? What, I'm just going to abandon the rest of my life to be Sumaire's permanent cheerleader? I guess you found yourself a cheerleader. Most of the people who whine about encouraging diversity in uni applications... Yep. Sure, I'll get my passport.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top. Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
I would be inclined to laugh at this, but Ren does oftentimes just do some absolutely bizarre maneuvers that, like, defy expectation. So, What do we get rid of for Evade Curse? I guess, you know what? I guess we do get rid of Ollie Dance, right? Apt Pupil, that increased chance of critical is always good. Yeah, we'll get rid of Ollie Dance. We're only playing on normal. We don't have to be that optimal. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. We're our world's champions. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm counting on you. I don't know what this means, which makes me think it's some sort of like cryptic thing that they're like, we're all our own world's champions. Huh? The whole world? You're right. Why stop at gymnastics? We'll be the true champions of our world. That's not necessarily what I meant, Sumaire, but I'm glad you're taking it in stride. Holy shit. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, I have faith in our power. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night. I mean, to be fair, sometimes trying a new hairstyle does feel like a much bigger change than it actually is, right?
Hey!
I remember the first time that like I had managed to get my hair to be a little bit long and then I got a haircut. I was really unhappy about how different I felt like I looked after the haircut, you know? Which I realize is kind of a nothing sandwich, but what if we just catch up on some sleep, huh? What if we just call it an early night?
Oh!
Hair and hairstyles affect your mentality a lot. I feel variable on that one sometimes. I believe it other times more often than others,
Morning.
but yeah. Holy crap, the snow is crazy. It's freezing, but exciting at the same time. Say, you think there's been some kind of change in Mementos too? I have to get ready. Well, let's check it out after you're ready. Come on, sounds good? Promise me you'll think about it, alright, man? All of the other weathers in Mementos were not, that incredible, so... Okay, Makoto, nothing, fantastic. Let's go to Mementos.
I should write something.
Or not Mementos, Maruki's palace. There's a person on Instagram that showcases people getting haircuts that affirm their sense of self, and it can make a huge difference. Really? Okay. Yes. Go to the palace. Thank you.
Hello, Senpai.
Hey, Sumaire.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
Lay it on me.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring
Oh
some
my
personal
god.
flair
Do
to my
we
fights
do
in
we
Mementos.
have a
Your own flair, eh? And
You know,
you came up with something?
Yes, but
showtime
I do
with
have
her?
a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
I entirely forgot about the show times.
Interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Let's dance.
Thank you! This should make for one killer routine. Oh,
All right.
Wait. So Ren's and Akechi's showtime did not activate the star, but Ren's and Sumaire's did? Okay.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down.
Especially for non-binary people, getting a haircut can be as affirming as changing their clothing choices. Ooh, okay. To the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward? Nope, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. I hope we can get through safely, but what if something happens? Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Ren.
Very well. Let us go.
Let's rock and roll.
Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
Let's do it.
What does it say this palace is? Okay, it does say Maruki's palace. I was worried about titling the stream because I was afraid that saying Maruki's palace was a spoiler, but yeah. All right, who are we personaing this time? So that is the school counselor, the little guy that a bunch of people were saying was pretty cute, Maruki.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your performing a fusion. Make your selection.
So we got to... I want to get rid of some of the personas that we have right now. Oh, but even before we do that,
To whom will you give birth?
I want... What they say it was? Maria?
Performing a fusion? Which persona are you looking for?
Am I crazy? Is Maria not a special
To
fusion?
whom will you give birth? Make your selection.
Hmm?
Which persona are you looking for?
Wazok with a god complex? Not wrong.
Do you truly need this?
Oh, this guy's kinda cute. Who am I getting rid of with this? Gabriel and Mott?
Do you
I'm happy
truly
with
need
that.
this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Allows use of skills only available when surrounded. I don't know that I have any skills that will do that, but sure. Sure, we can ice amp. I don't know that this guy does ice, but, you know. It'll be something that we can get rid of if need be. Sure. This should have, like, max level him right out the gate, so we'll see. Oh, I forgot to register them if there were any changes. Not that it's significantly important, but... Oh look, 9 months subscribed to a trader who didn't date Sumaire. You knew what you were getting into, Kuro. Thank you so much, though, for your 9 months with us. Hachimachi, I appreciate it, my friend. Although, you know what that means, is that we've been doing Persona 5 for at least 9 months, hey? I shall unleash the magical energy of the blood that has been spilt. Now then, take my mask. 8 months too long. Wow, Kishnok, tell us how you really feel. Drain Curse. Hell yeah. Blazing Hell. Wait, Hastur? Okay, sure, fine. Hold on, kind of vibing with it. How do I make Maria? Off to the respite? We'll catch you around, Clary. Thank you so much for being here. And Uwu Top Hat, good to see you. I feel like the channel has really lost its way without the Dark Lord Dimitri and some Fire Emblem goodness.
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes?
Okay.
Awaken your performing a few. Make your selection.
Both of these just make Raoul. I kind of wanted to futz about with...
To whom will you give birth?
Like, am I crazy? Is Maria a fusion you get through...
Did you change your mind? Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
So bizarre. This is a bit...
Awaken your new
No
self.
worries, Kishnok. We were talking about...
Performing a fusion? Make
we
your
were talking
selection.
about doing... What am I trying to say? The thing. The whatchamacallit. The Whoozamadoodle. Some Fire Emblem after finishing Persona 5, yeah. Sure, fine. I need to get rid of these two
truly
bottom
need this?
dweebs. I mean, delightful. If you know, you know. But, I don't
Choose which
need
skill
it.
to inherit.
Hazy Presence. Sure. We'll Repel Bless for the heck of it. Sure, we'll grab Psycho Force and the Dimes. We're gonna get rid of them, but you know. Yeah, Lavenza does change the energy a little bit, huh? Ooh, Heat Riser, yes. Yeah, we're taking Cursam. Concentrate over Ali Dance. Life Aid. Over Psycho Force, I think. And now we need to get rid of Orichalcum. Oh, sure. We can immediately get rid of Raoul.
Do you truly need this?
To do Vishnu, the Destroyer?
Choose which skill to inherit.
Sure, Vahana's wings. We definitely want wind stuff, which looks like we've already got plenty of options for. And yeah, we'll keep Life Aid, sure. Not gonna lie, normally I'd try and only keep angels in the rotation. But hello, Vishnu, hey? Repel fire, which we do have a weakness for fire, so let's get rid of Ali Dance for that one. Wind Amp, yes. We'll do it over Magurudine. Fantastic. Okay, we've gotten rid of all of the
Did you
other
change
lads.
your mind? May luck be on your side.
Let's
Indeed.
get rockin' and rollin'. He can Vish Mainu, if you know what I mean. Wink. Who still needs... We can still rock with Michael. Because Izanagi no Okami Picaro is done. Uriel is done. Satan... Satan has one... Satan has one more thing that they can do. Messiah Picaro needs stuff. I don't care about Abaddon or Attis or Vishnu, really, but, you know, they're a part of the crew. I'm beginning to think if you could romance the summons, then Demeist would have a harem by now. Now, hold on. I feel less bad about objectifying the summons because the summons are objects. I mean, technically the player characters are also objects, but that's besides the point. Also, I know we don't need to go this way anymore, but it is very fun. I still think these strands look like hair, right?
Focus.
Like, they look like golden locks of hair, and I will not be denied. Can I not get down from here anymore? Oh, okay. Just refamiliarizing myself with the controls. It's been a hot set.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Aw, bug.
Persona! Ravage them!
Enemy's defeated. Everyone did great.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We can just insta-kill lads
Alright.
now. We didn't need to do
So
that
strong.
at all.
Show me your true form.
Thank you. I was like, wait a second. Why didn't I get anything off of this murder? And that's because I forgot to properly utilize Ryuji's power.
Show me your true form.
Thank you. And give me all your useless guys.
It's somewhere.
Why don't we?
I mean, I
I'll
don't
just
think...
get this.
I don't think the pursuit of happiness in and of itself is something that is bad. I don't know if you guys could hear, there was an
somewhere.
NPC who said, always be sure to be happy. And like, you know, sort of that's the presumption of that's what's wrong with Maruki's world, right? Is that it highlights happiness over everything and anything else. And I don't think the pursuit of happiness is a morally incorrect choice. I think the fact is that when people choose to pursue it, that's an option that's available to them. And the real sort of weakness of Maruki's world is that sort of lack of choice, right?
It's somewhere.
But also, a long time ago, I was saying most Shin Megumi Tensei properties end up having, like, the angels and the cult end up being the bad guys. And I was like, there isn't anything like that in Persona 5. Oh, how wrong I was.
I'll reveal your true form.
Focus.
Maruki was the cult all
I'll reveal
along.
your true form.
Happiness is ephemeral. Contentedness is a more realistic pursuit, and then you have bursts of happiness. I feel like you could be happy all the time. I think it would be very hard and require you to take increasing amounts of mind-altering substances and other things. But I think it is technically possible to live a hedonistic lifestyle and achieve it.
Focus.
I don't know that it's necessarily a world that I want to live in, but I think it is technically possible. Is this?
I can feel it.
Because this is the middle of the stadium where Maruki was. Where we fought him last time, right? Check the cable you
I have
handled.
something.
What's this? How did we get there? It's not possible to be happy all the time. It's why people get jaded and go to more and more extreme lengths to get the same feeling. Yeah, it's...
Show me
I'm
your true form.
sure... I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know that it's not possible to be happy all the time because I've never pursued that thing. Now, you know, to be
I'll
clear,
reveal
right?
your true
The
form.
pursuit of happiness all the time is one that is sort of intrinsically built to fail, as far
I'll
as we
reveal
are
your
aware.
true form.
But it's much like people who say that they don't want to be alive forever, right? Like, none of us have been alive forever. So a lot of the downsides that people talk about the mortality, about leaving behind people that you care about, I think those are all valid points, but not points that we'll ever be able to confront in our lifetimes.
I can feel
So,
it.
you know, like, oh, well, I don't think I'd be happy if I lived forever is predicated on the notion that it's a pretty big assumption. Yeah, I would also love to live forever, Masher, which maybe says something about us. But you know.
We can finally.
I'll just add this.
How do we get here?
We've arrived.
It's just been so long since I've been in this dungeon, I guess.
I can see it.
Because, like, to be clear, Pixie, I agree. Hedonism is not a philosophy that I
Show me
really
your true
prescribe
form.
to. The pursuit of pleasure is, like, the highest moral obligation. That's
Show me your true
intrinsically flawed. But that's in part because hedonism is poorly defined. What pleasure is there? Is it possible for you to derive pleasure from labor that others might deem unpleasurable? Hedonism, I think, is broken, but I don't know that the pursuit of happiness is necessarily the same thing. Given the state of the world, I don't think forever is necessarily going to be that long. Damn. I wish you were wrong. I really do.
I can feel it.
Oh no, Masher. Oh. Yeah, I guess I just missed this door entirely.
It's somewhere.
Oh man. I
Show
mean,
me your true form.
I don't know that I would necessarily put it that way,
can
but
you
also.
use it?
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm so happy for you.
Oh wait, no, is this the stadium? This is the stadium where Maruki was. What was the other auditorium? Had we ever been there before? Excuse me. Yes, this is not the door I wanted to come in through.
I can feel it.
Is this... This is the one I wanted. I'm not gonna let this guy just run
I'll
around.
reveal your true form.
Sorry, bud. You think people underestimate how good contentedness feels? I mean, it's possible I'm not fully understanding what you mean by contentedness, Pixie, to be fair. Like, I would ask, is contentedness not what others might call
Show me your true
complacency?
form.
I have something.
To be clear, not being like, how dare you be contented, but just like a genuine question, you know?
It's somewhere.
That shadow's bad news.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not that bad.
Whoa, badass! Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
Where the dickens am I?
I'll reveal your true form.
It's somewhere.
What? Ugh. Imagine actually having to do even a single fight.
I don't know what it's gonna do. This enemy is beneath us. Bless skills will work here.
Let's go.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
You're mine.
Looking good. Joker beat two
Okay.
enemies.
Come. Go down.
Sure.
Ooh, free stuff.
What a letdown.
Just like I
For
thought.
me, it's that mug of hot chocolate and a warm blanket on a cold day when you're tired. It feels good, but doesn't remove the tired. I'm curious, Pixie. I would perhaps describe that personally as a
Okay.
form of happiness. But this could just
was
be a
fast.
difference of a
Getting
definitional
sleepy
difference,
with
yeah.
nothing to
I have
do.
something.
To be clear, that sounds awesome. I love hot chocolate on a cold day. That used to be like one of my go-to things back in
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
childhood. Was
Well done on your
if it
new
was
skill.
raining outside, I would go in, I would put on my pajamas, and I would have a mug of hot chocolate. And that was pure delight. Am I going somewhere useful? Or is this my incessant curse to always backtrack?
Show me your true form.
What?
Is that a rare one? Don't
time.
let it get away!
Ravage them.
Woof.
Vernadis! All enemies are down. Stay
Move and you
violent.
die.
Dazzle all out attack!
I don't think we need Orichalcum. I think we can just murder them for their bits.
Fear my power.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is
Persona.
weak, but don't relax yet.
For you, happiness tends to be a bit more elevated and it can last a while but will fade.
Persona!
I think my resistance to that definition of happiness might come from the fact that I'm bipolar. For me, that description of happiness feels more like
All right.
a manic phase, you know, like
That was a little
mania.
too
But again, like to each their own. Definitions change from people to people and time to time. I would be very curious, yeah, to see what like the textbook definition of happiness is. Just because it's not something that I think I've ever looked up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Is this... Will you let me out?
It's somewhere.
Free me! Ah! I genuinely have no idea where we're supposed to be right now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Happiness is the feeling you have when things give you pleasure, and that can be quite a lively feeling. Contentment is a quieter feeling that you get when you learn to find pleasure in things' patterns. Satisfaction, happiness, pride, contentment, fulfillment in something. I don't know that that actually helps me in a meaningful, satisfying way. Because, like, I still fundamentally disagree, right?
I can feel it.
Because what's the definition of mania, then? Oh, boy. My real final boss. Navigating even a single map. Okay. I'm about... we're having a great time. Having a great time. Oh, okay. Is it this? Get persona'd or
can feel
whatever.
it.
An excessiveness of enthusiasm or desire, an
Hold
obsession,
your
which can
horses,
include
Joker.
happiness, but is
I think
distinctly
your
different.
grappling hook will work here.
I can see it.
I do feel very Persona, Masher. You win this round.
can feel it.
What? Why did I want that grappling hook? For what
I'll
reason?
reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Her skills are ineffective.
Don't rush
Stay
it.
focused.
I think we can just beat this guy to death.
1, 2, 3. Game and set. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Mania is
Excellent
very
technique,
excited or anxious in a way that causes you to be very physically active.
See it.
Somebody might want to get Cambridge on the horn. Why? Why take... Oh my god, I'm back here again. No! Oh, I don't even remember how I got to the first place the last time. Hachi-machi. Okay, so we come up here. And then they're like,
Somewhere.
hold your horses, Joker. You can use your grappling hook. Is this the only way to progress over here? Okay, it is. Sona it again. No! Don't Sona me.
Focus.
Huh, okay, sure, fine. I feel like there were some mysteries for us to uncover back there. I simply cannot be bothered. That zone sucks and I hate it.
I have something.
But this is where we're supposed to be, because this is where the cable is, I'm pretty sure.
Let's take a...
I'll just add
Did
this.
we not? Oh my god, did I have a safe room here? No, I did not. Okay. We did just add it. Oh, thank god.
Roger.
Okay, finally, progress. Ah! Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's proceed with caution.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Senpai. Happiness, health. Sure.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
I ain't gonna tell you now.
Show me your true form.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Oh, it's saying don't be unhappy. Being unhappy is like being in a prison. You'll be depressed and in your bed all the time. You'll have bad back problems. You'll be more likely to get into injuries and whatever. But if you're happy, you're more likely to build interpersonal relationships. You're more likely to win awards. You're more likely to throw confetti in the air. If you're happy, you can get the love of your life. You can win the relay race, and you can unlock your brain from inside your skull. So, you know. It's true, happy people are actually invulnerable to back pain. That's what I've always heard, yeah.
Show me your true form.
Uh... Okay. Wow, okay, was not the energy that I was expecting. Hold on. Let me recalibrate. February 2nd. Tomorrow is Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally for research notes, but I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. So is Rumi the name of Maruki's love interest? The one where Maruki's friend comes by and he's all like, hey, I know you've been down on yourself ever since what happened with Rumi. What could this be? A diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's. It seems he has written about things in the past, but it looks like they are only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find the others. Okay. Don't be unhappy. Be happy.
Oh, okay.
Right way is always right. Right way was not right. It happens sometimes.
Show me your true form.
Ah, a treasure.
Wow, okay. So, February 2nd to April 9th. This is 2 months and some change. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes. Ah. So much for all that altruism guy. Got some ulterior motives, huh?
Focus.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
A will seed. Joker-senpai. She take it?
Oh.
I'm worried that I've missed one in the super room from hell, but I honestly do not care enough to go back for it.
Thank you.
Focus.
Oh, wow. This will seed isn't even, hidden somewhere, huh? It's just out in the open like that? Sure.
So,
Oh, and
this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
and all of the other ones were named after sins, but this one was not named after a sin. This one is called sorrow. Sure. Wait.
I can feel it.
What? This just ended up being a big loop?
It's somewhere.
Oh boy. I need a map friend to tell me how to map end? Is that? Okay, no. So this just goes back to the main hallway. Now this looks like it's implying there's not a wall here. Oh, that's because there's not a wall there. Good. That's what happens when you read a map. Hang on, Joker. Uh-oh. That door's security looks super strict, and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. What if I don't want to take a closer
Joker!
peek? Let's take a closer look at that mega secure door. Okay, fine. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions? Probably Rumi, his lover? Ah, it talked. But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about, Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? Excuse me. That's a security question, like when you reset a password. Only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I'd bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go.
All right, if that's the plan, then let's get to clue hunting.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Okay, locked. We love that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh no. Wait, I wanted this one. Please and thank you. Oh, wow. Stinky room.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
A CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Damn.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV.
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Just like in Poppy Playtime or the Blair Witch. Imagine a VCR. What a strange, esoteric piece of sci-fi technology. Definitely not me watching The Great Mouse Detective on repeat.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you?
Oh
Would you prefer if I brought
no.
you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about.
How they view reality, not what reality is.
Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them.
Oh, good.
And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you.
Jesus.
I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back. Give me my mom and dad.
You want power.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
So we know that's the Holy Grail, right? We know that's the fake Igor.
What was that?
Doctor, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh, but wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself.
I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world.
Is that the Holy Grail?
Now, call me forth.
Yes.
Yabeloth or whatever?
I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young. So I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I don't. What is happening right now?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
With the exact same name.
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Is that nice to hear?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but... I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
What do you mean? Hey, Maruki? Hey, bud? You're going around telling people that, like, I don't get it. Like, if this is the love of your life, and this is the reason why you sold your soul for power or whatever, like, I get it. You think you're doing the right thing, and you think you're saving the world, and so you think you have some sort of moral imperative, but, like... Oh, man. Whatever. I literally... Like, is it that he thinks he's protecting her from future instances where he reminds her of pain?
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's... passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the
Absolutely a coward. Absolutely, Presna.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too.
So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have watched this?
I don't think that's the case.
Scared to live with the pain of knowing what happened and what he did, or Holy Grail also rewrote Maruki's brain. It's always hard with these things where it's like, there are gods who walk amongst us and are all powerful, right? Because it's like, I mean, I'm going to operate under the assumption that the Holy Grail did not rewrite Maruki's brain. it's possible that it did, right? Like there's just no way for us to confirm or deny in either direction. But yeah, I don't know. Like,
It's possible that this is just an old
I don't
memory
know.
he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Focus.
And like, I don't want it to seem like I'm unsympathetic, right? Like, losing a loved one in any capacity
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
is nightmarish and terrible, right? And like, I don't want anyone to go through that. But like, why is Maruki acting as though losing her was a foregone conclusion there, right? I mean, technically she is a new person. In the strictest of definitions, yes.
Oh.
Right? But like, his whole thing is that he is supposedly saving everyone. So if he believes that that roomie is not the same roomie that he fell in love with or whatever, right? Like, that means that he's not saving anybody. That he is instead killing everyone and then bringing back a near identical replica.
Uriel! Ravage them!
Right? It's the whole ship of Theseus situation.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Which is why he's now taking this path alone. Right, but like, Edgelord? Oh, maybe. It makes me deeply unhappy.
All enemies are down. Thanks for the leg up. All out attack. A perfect 10.
Sure.
All right.
They were
I mean, like,
nothing.
again, the tragedy is incredible, right? He's probably deeply suffering from it. By changing her memories of her life, she's not the same person, and he'd probably keep referencing things that they had done or she had told him that never happened in her mind. I can see that. I'm still like, if we accept that Maruki's power is to like manifest things the way that he's conceptualizing them or the way that people conceptualize them, like I think this is just more proof that he's not changing reality, right? Like that nothing in reality is changing, because at best, right, he was talking about how cognitive science is changing how everyone perceives everything. The best case scenario that we can accept here is that he's like, I don't know, because that wouldn't explain why she thinks her parents died when she was much younger and how she was able to overcome that at a much younger age, right? Like, it doesn't explain why she was somehow equipped with more tools that she needed as a child, but not as an adult. And it also doesn't explain, like obviously we don't know what the crime is, and presumably a little bit of that is so that way our imagination can run off with how horrible the crime was, as well as everything else that happened. My sort of go-to feeling is that it's either some sort of car crash situation or some sort of like violent home invasion situation, right? But with either of those being the case, like, what is Maruki done in that situation? Like, how has he, what does he think he's done to fix it if she said, oh, well, instead of it happening to me while I'm an adult, it just happened to me while I was younger? How does the situation with Kasumi and Sumaire, how is it helped by Kasumi being like, oh yeah, my sister Sumaire died and I, Kasumi, am still up, when like things don't align according to those, like, weird sweeping gestures. Because even if it's true that Maruki is trying to protect her by removing himself from the equation, literally anyone else in her life will be like, no, that's not what happened. Maruki's not the only one. And also, sorry, I'm not angry at any of you guys. It's just an insane plan. I thought she went to a time when the people were alive, and she has yet to realize they're dead. Yeah, it's very Persona logic, extremely Persona logic. What did Kuto's power to rewrite cognitions? His lover. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Yeah!
Nailed it. We can see you're passionate, not angry. It's just so... Because, like, the other thing about this that sucks... Wait, what is this?
Oh?
This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. The other thing that sucks about, third semester and Maruki specifically, is, like, every other one has been defined by virtue of the palace owner not knowing what's going on inside the palace. It's been defined by sort of a lack of control over the situation. What we have been led to believe at the top is Maruki is in control of the situation, that he does know what's going on, and that by further extension, by him being inside of his own palace, by him being here, he is uniquely positioned to take advantage of these powers that he's been given. But what we've just seen with that tape that apparently he didn't put there, either he doesn't have control over the situation, which begs the question, what does specifically change when the palace ruler is aware of their own palace, or he did leave it there for posterity, I guess? Like, I don't know. This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go.
Huh?
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This palace is a lab? You really haven't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up! This place is so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Ren? I get you. Yeah,
Do
take
you have
that.
a moment?
A palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuto Maruki's case, he must think of this stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. You can get that ego through the doors. Lots of open space in here. Oh look, a door on the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to you now? The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it is. Let's keep up the infiltrating. I really didn't think this doorway was going to be the way that we were supposed to go. Let's explore the elevator first, hey? We cannot. That answers that question.
I have something.
I mean, like, so I talked about this before. There was a novel that I read when I was much, much younger called The Dragons of Babel. And the thing with The Dragons of Babel is there's this moment in the novel where the main character spends his entire life in a big illusion spell, basically, right? And so there's this master illusionist, and the master illusionist is making all of the other characters, is making an entire city, is making lavish meals. And the Master Illusionist convinces the main character that he's in a real world, that that everything that he's experienced is true, that all the other illusions are real. And so by the end of it, right, the main character realizes that it's an illusion and sort of confronts the illusionist wizard about it. And the illusionist wizard is like, why would you do this to me? In my world, I'm a god. And it's kind of where Maruki is with all of this, right? Of like, you know, as long as he's playing with his Barbie dolls, he's the hero. He's the main character. And all that it requires is for him to think that I'm making people happy or that I'm fulfilling people's wishes. Like that's the thin layer of justification that he's applying. But like in actual practice, you know, he's just trying to make the world one where he can feel better. Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be like the video room we found. Will you try checking that out? It could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from this side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around. I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress. Damn. Like, because the other thing is, right, if we were possessed of fabulous powers where we could make ourselves happy all the time, would we not choose to do so? And I mean, I'd like to say the answer is yes, that I would know the difference between reality and fiction. But also, I've definitely had real low points. I've definitely suffered depressive episodes and, you know, just been chronically depressed and bipolar. So there are some days where I would do almost anything to be able to just avoid all of that, you know? It makes sense, but it doesn't make it right. Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to, right? Regardless of how sympathetic Maruki is as a villain, at his best, right? He's someone who is sort of severely deranged that we, you know, feel guilty about taking down. But ultimately, at the end of the day, right? Like, it.
Oh, okay.
There's a will seed near here. Okay, like. Oh, sure. At its best, obeying Maruki as sort of your god is assuming his benevolence, right? And at worst, if you don't agree, if you don't want it, and he's, you know, desperately trying to make it happen anyways,
I'll reveal your true form.
He's making you into his puppet. Which, like, I don't know. Oh. The fact that they're making it more complex than, the fact that they're making it more complex than, other palaces is nice. The whole, it's not black and white. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, right? Oh, look, another one of these doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do now? Might as well check it out for now, right?
I can feel it.
Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Yeah.
I mean, funding, I'm sure, is going to be the correct answer. Guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. I don't even know what we'd even guess. What if we go check out that room Oracle-senpai pointed out to us? Maybe we'll find the answer or some kind of hint in there. Sounds good to me. Let's find a way into that room. Okay, so that's the room that we want to go back into. I think this is going to lead us out to the will seed, maybe?
This one looks tough. There's a chest! Joker?
I would like to kill this boy, please. Cool. Never mind. That time, it doesn't work. It's cool, actually.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Michael!
Sometimes it doesn't work. And you know what? We love that.
By the myriad truths.
We're done here. Let's go. Good one.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Persona 5
I'll reveal
Royal,
your true form.
over like Persona and over Persona 5, definitely does this thing that bothers me a little bit, in that like they added a bunch of extra features like the grappling hook, like the will seeds, and I don't feel like a lot of them are well integrated. Like, I mean, I do think they're fun. I enjoy having them around for sure. But like, it oftentimes feels like they just added them in to add them in. There's a bunch of quality of life updates that Persona 5 does. Like, a metric ton. But there's also some stuff that feels like it was added in because someone said you have to add this in. Not because they felt like it actually further informed anything. But that's just a feeling, a game feeling.
I'll reveal your true form.
What, you don't think I can pull off a map
Show
pat,
me your
Presna?
true form.
Focus. I have something.
Okay. We'll come back to that in a hot sec. Cinematic.
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go ahead and take it off his hands.
I also do want there to be a video game where the therapist is like not the bad guy. Right? Like what we're sort of seeing here is that Maruki is the wrong hands for this power to fall into. Because Maruki's too soft boy. Because Maruki drinks too many soy shakes. Because Maruki you know, is flawed in those ways. But like, I don't know. I don't think that this is the natural extension of being a soft boy. Extremes on both ends are bad. Oh wait, no, this is not where I'm supposed to be going. Hold on. I don't know. Like, I guess, here's the thing. I would prefer a world where Maruki is this nonsensical to a world in which like Shido has control, right? But that's like a very low bar to clear, right? Like if you had to be locked in a jail cell where yeah, but that doesn't mean we want of all possibilities. Exactly.
Focus.
Also, do y'all remember Control? Because this gives me very big Control energy. It's like asking, do you want to die in a room of fire or ice? Okay, alright, wise guy. Another video, like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
Uh-oh.
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen.
Yeah, he got his
With
funding
the lack
pulled.
of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
Because Shido got
In the
a hold
research
of
lab
it.
in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me.
Excuse
After
me.
all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain.
You really could just go back and be like, hey, cutie, you don't have to do this.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
Sure.
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Damn. Rough, Rooney.
I can feel it.
Oh wait, we need to go back upstairs again. Blar.
I have something.
I'm not going to go this way. I am simply too lazy for that. And I mean, again, to bring up a bit that Cass was doing earlier, once you have perfect information, the entire energy changes, right? We know more than Maruki knows. Obviously, if we went back in time and we were just with Maruki during every step along the way, we would behave differently. But, you know, we're looking at it now as where we are currently looking at the past, you know? What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Oh, evidence? Sure. Funding is also technically accurate. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Yes!
Let's get moving, Joker. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Maruki's favorite snack or something?
Focus.
God, I really want the next question to be, what was Maruki's favorite snack? Just to spite Akechi.
Hold a moment.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. Oh, I don't think anyone is saying this feels great. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally, I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Like, they can figure out how to... Oh, I see. You're not talking about the palace generally. You're talking about specifically the sequence. Like, they couldn't figure out how to tell all the story they wrote, so they just dump it on you in a series of corridors with quizzes about my art. Are you paying attention? Don't skip my precious dialogue I wrote. I don't know 100% that I agree with you, Kishnock. I definitely see where you're coming from. I definitely see the elements of, like, the way that they make sure you pay attention is by sort of like shoving it directly into the critical path. But I would counter that this is more like remedy and control, right? Like, this is a little bit more sort of Threshold Kids situation. It's annoying, but you're just so ready for this game to be over? What do you mean? They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So, what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. Where did these people go? A1 and FK. I see. So you are curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
You thought we were near the ending like 3 months ago? Oopsie poopsie. And what exactly comprises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. I mean, I will say, it is a part of my complaint with the will seeds and everything else, but treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnoses. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So, all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Though I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life. But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads in some other way. Like, maybe they just hook you up to some machine and just... Bzz. Hey, don't scare me like that. You really understand people's complaints that the Total Warhammer 3 map is too big? Oh man, Kishnok, especially if you play as like Bretonia or somebody else, huh? Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up. Okay. Do you have anything of importance to tell us? When ready, please follow the hallway on the left of the reception counter. Okay.
Feeling.
I will absolutely say yes to a save room.
A safe room.
Let's do it.
Let's mess around with this a teeny tiny bit. And while we're doing this, you know the drill, friends. We're going to take 3 to 5 minutes, try to keep it on the 3-minute side. We're going to run some ads, and when we...
For you.
More Persona 5 Royal. See you soon. All right, wise guys, I've got your number. Really quickly, I did also want to make a comment on something that we've talked about on stream before, which is specifically the whole ad situation. So for those of you who are curious about how much money I could possibly be getting from ads, you know, cards on the table, I'm making about $50 off of it. I've had some people who were like, oh, well, I just prefer the pre-rolls and that's less of a hassle for me. And I was thinking about it and I was like, I guess if somebody just gives me $50, that's about the amount that I'm getting from advertising. So if somebody gives me $50, I'll turn it back to pre-roll. But until that time, unfortunately, you know, I really appreciate it when you guys stick around and watch the ads because that's putting money in my pocket. So, you know, it's just another form of people helping out, and I appreciate it. Okay, that's everything about that part. We've got so many, we got to see all the weird ads, fair enough. Alternatively, I hate pre-rolls. What we'll do when NFK is we'll turn it into a bidding war. So if you pay $51, we'll switch it back to the old model. But then if the guy who hates the current ad model and loves pre-rolls will switch and pays $52, we'll switch it back to pre-rolls. And then basically you'll just keep paying me money and it doesn't matter if we do ads. So, you know. Anyways, bits aside, bidding war, let's go. How about y'all watch ads and pay $50? Listen, if there's somebody out there who's ready to do both, hit me up. But yeah, otherwise I get it. All right, that's everything. Let's get back into it. We are not going to see Igor for Pixie, thank you very much. That's very silly and I appreciate it. Pixie, thank you so much for gifting 36 subs in total, and specifically that one to 1NFK. Also, I did want to say earlier, Presna, I think you said I skipped over your 100 bits. I hope I didn't do that, but if I did, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Pixie, thank you for the sub earlier. And again, Faf, thank you for re-upping your sub with us at tier 3. What the heck? Okay. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Oh, I skipped you in saying hello at the beginning. Okay. Well, you can stand to be a little skipped. Smile. Yeah, this Igor part is not.
Let us aim for greater heights.
This Igor part is not for.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Whatchamacallem, for
Your
the
selfie?
main
A
plot.
compendium,
I'm
yes?
just doing it because I like
Registering a persona.
min-maxing Smile.
Would you like to register it?
Yeah, we do not need Uriel
Would you like to register
with
it?
us anymore. This guy has
Would you
fully
like to
outlived
register
his
it?
usefulness. Sure.
Would you like to register it?
Okay. Sure.
Would you like
fine.
to register it?
No. 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 Okay.
Please
we've
be
registered
aware
all
that
the
their
boys we
goddess aim
want
for
to
greater
register. We're gonna grab Thunder Rain.
This
And we'll
card
probably
can only
give
be
that
obtained
to
during an alarm.
our Arsene. It's a pretty busted move. I'm really curious how the electric chair scene looks with Lavenza, but I'm not curious enough to try it. So, you know, look it up on a
Be
YouTube
prepared for
compilation.
variations. Be cautious with your selections.
Sure.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Oh, weird top hat girl is, Scathach? Okay.
Select a skill to inherit.
Sure. This is all stuff I could have done during the break, but, you know. I actually got up, got some water, stretched, the whole 9 yards. You get how it goes. Literally could not care less. The chances of me keeping Scathach? Basically 0. Why are we in hell? Wow, Battle Benoy, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you as a person, and just being able to hang out with you in general. You are like 1,000 years too late for that question. So we're in the Velvet Room, which manifests as a prison, in part because the Holy Grail, which is also the god Yagaboth, has put us in here because we have the power of the wild card. Does that answer your question? Priestess is cute. We, you know. Persona Smash or Pass has to exist, right? If it doesn't exist, it's a very easy one, because a lot of Personas are just people. If it doesn't exist, yeah, I'm absolutely game to do that for a Demised After Dark sometime. You want whatever these writers are on? Repression, because it's Japan. Demised After Dark Persona Smasher Pass? Easiest Smasher Pass we've ever done in our lives. You know what? We'll get rid of Marakukaja. I would never use Scathach for defense based off of how that went out. Okay, and I don't need to register
You're stopping?
her now,
Compendium,
right?
yes?
Yeah, fantastic.
Please, you're stopping? The compendium, yes?
Let's
yeah? Viewing the compendium?
grab our boy Arsene.
Is this okay?
Oh no! I can't use the cool card yet because we haven't made a copy of it. It's the end of the game.
Persona, you can please take it.
There's no point in me min-maxing and playing the game as effectively as possible.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. I'll go slightly rougher on them. Let us shoot for the stars.
Wait, there's potential here. I mean, listen. We're big fans of, you know. You get it. We're big fans of, you know. Okay. Nope. Did not mean to just go back to where we already were, but that's fine. We love that. Okay. Once more into the breach.
We're here? What do we do now?
I have something.
Okay, so we need to answer all of these questions correctly. The receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? What if I don't start with the information panel? What is the purpose of this little waiting room? What are the purpose of these ink blot tests, these Rorschach tests? All right. First word that comes to mind with the one on the left. Actually, I can't say that on air. First thing that comes to mind with this one, big pig. A big wide pig face. First thing that comes to mind with this one, Harlequin. First thing that comes to mind with this one, it's like a little star, like a you know, a 5-pointed star. Okay. That painting looks like a LaCroix can help. There's gotta be something that we can do to like on this, right? Surely we don't have to do this legit.
I can see it.
Okay, I guess we do have to do it legit. Hello, patients. Here is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a scary group of people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A. Go after your friend. B. Go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you.
Huh?
Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Morgana, do we know that they're only cognitive beings? Maruki's in here, and Maruki's a real human. A, we're bad bitches, surely. A is the answer that we would pick under normal circumstances, yeah? Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right. I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although, I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Sure.
I can see it.
Love that for me.
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done. Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on, I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can really make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later. A sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, that's the reasoning for my answer. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya. Is this supposed to help us? Okay. This reminds me of when I was a little kid and I used to go get eye exams, and I would get super stressed out about the fact that they called them exams. And like I had like my optometrist would like make noises no matter what I answered, and I have terrible vision. So I would try and like guess what it was, and then if I heard my optometrist make a sound, I'd be like, oh no, it's another letter. And they'd be like, you just need to tell me whether or not like you can see it. And I was like, but I don't want to fail my eye exam. So, you know. You hate the air puff in the eyes? Oh, the one where they like make you look at a cabin in the distance or whatever. Hey, you got a sec? Oh, yes. How can I help you? Did you decide yet? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get that help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely. So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Now, if you would excuse me, Maruki's definitely a B type, right? Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kind of get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
Hey!
How about that empty room over there? Okay, sure, fine.
I can feel it.
Force me to sequence in this game, why don't you?
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. So, after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So, if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment. Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good with this kind of stuff. The questionnaire's all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's review what we know. Alright, whose story do you want to discuss? Strong-willed.
Now then.
He's the one who chose A, go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future. Standing up to evil to help your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morals, but this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same? Right. The risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would likely be hurt if you ended up failing. We have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. Yeah, Dr. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... I guess that's about it for this.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else have something to say?
Now then.
He's the one that chose B, go get help. He said there's a chance he wouldn't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's like he's just running away. Yes, but it's not as if his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. I wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about it. Remember what Dr. Maruki said on his last day at school? He said it's okay to escape your problem if it becomes too painful. Do you think he'd consider this the same thing?
What are your thoughts?
What's
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm skipping through a lot of dialogue here. Hold on. It would really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult. And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up the answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Joker, you've totally got this. I guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
Do you want to talk about something else?
Right.
Nope. It's very trolley problem-esque, right?
What do you want to do?
I want Dupwise at the end. I would probably not choose B in this case as the Phantom Thieves, but, you know. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer for Maruki. So it's better to just run from some shit than try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Video games have a design intent. Video games have a design intent. Say it with me. They can tell you that it's not based on real-world events, but the person making the video game is in the real world. Video games have a design intent. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way... No. It's me, Mikoto. Nice running into you here. Actually, you can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though. If you'll excuse me.
Yes!
Alright, everyone, let's keep it up. Wait. Can I go back down and go the other way to fight the shadow?
Wait!
Okay. Fine.
Congratulations!
We made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers, though. Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. Good to see you again. Here is the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief. But if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Like, choosing to be a content creator. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. C. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Alright, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. What can I help you with? I'd like to hear your opinion. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going with A. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it. God, is it bad this is making me think Skip beeped? Or of course, you know, content creation. Also, give me a second, chat, to deal with some audio stuff. I will be right back. Yeah. Ooh. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Despite all that, I'm not really getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it. But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. Haha, 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 haha. Who would be worried about working hard for their dream and then not being certain if the outcome is going to be positive? Haha, haha. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? Ha 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 ha. What a crazy thing to think. But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
I hope you make it big soon. You're welcome. See you. Ugh, I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. So... I mean, really, we could be talking about anybody and anything, any sort of dream. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. That is just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say? I did not consent to be put on blast like this, Atlas Games.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the heck is with this guy? He's so pushy. Oh boy. I'm sorry I'm so pushy, chat. I'm so sorry. What stream? Twitch.tv/Demeist or youtube.com/Demeist. 3Real5 me, honestly. Oh, interested, are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. Alright, I should start at the beginning so everything makes sense. He's babbling about himself.
Whoops.
You just had to ask, Joker. Oh, okay. Just tell me about your answer. Oh, then I'll do just that. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everybody, but I'm gonna choose B. Do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. But I'm so sorry to be the one to tell this to you. That's not how this works. With how streaming's blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. Tell me about it. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the motherlode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on the celebrity so bad it was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. I'm experiencing all 5 stages of grief at the same time. Also, sorry, my audio is freaking out. Too bad I'm a paladin. Yeah. I just don't, like, we can't. Anyways, it's besides the point. It's fine. We're all having a great time in this fun video game where we escape into the world of make-believe. Oh, it's so fun! From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash videos. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? Haha, you really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. That's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden on my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough money to survive and pay my parents back, right? Alright? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you guys gaining an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Oh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how oof is this for you? It's no more or less of a caricature than any other thing, right? Like Musician Girl was a caricature. People earlier were caricatures. The thing is, though, is that this is real conversations that people in streaming have, right? Like that's the rough part about it is that, like, for me even, right? Being me saying something like, I want to switch over to doing this for a professional career. There is no doubt that causing controversy, that causing drama, that getting thick in the weeds and getting elbow deep in, like, just shit talking people to get your name out there is real, right? It's the philosophy of no press or all press is good press, right? There's no such thing as bad press. And the thing that sucks about this, the thing that, like, is the absolute worst about this and that, like, rips my soul apart is that they're not wrong, right? I don't want to dip into current affairs because I think it's gonna, you know, drain all of our souls. And again, we are playing this game for fun, ostensibly. Excuse me. But to just go through it so fast. If it wasn't effective, if rage baiting, as Futaba calls it, or, you know, just causing controversy for controversy's sake, didn't result in anything, didn't yield anything, people wouldn't do it, right? The thing is that social media is sometimes designed to show you the things that make you the most messed up. So that way you'll stay on social media, so that way you'll post, so that way you'll engage with other people. So that way they can continue to keep you on the social media platform, so that way they can have the advertisers continue to make money from you being on the social media platform. There are all sorts of cyclical negative things that people are trying to feed off of, because the positive feedback loop of you getting angry while you're on social media, so you continue to try to use social media to salve the wound, is real. If I really was serious about making money from streaming as fast as possible, I should be out there causing drama, joining camps, like, I should be as controversial as possible. But that's not what I want. I don't want to do that. I think streaming is incredible and beautiful because I think it's a form of entertainment that it's being able to play Nintendo with your friend, but one of you is sitting on the couch and watching and enjoying it. It's being able to share thoughts and experiences with other people, despite the fact that so many people feel isolated and alone in whatever circumstance and whatever situation they're in. It's being able to observe art with others and enjoy it and have people choose to opt into those observations about art. Streaming to me is beautiful, and it's not paying great right now the way it is, but I don't know that I necessarily want to get involved in the shit end of it. So yeah, it's extremely painful, but a part of why it's so painful is he's not wrong. Like, getting involved in a beef is way better for your metrics than being nice and working hard. But yeah. Time for that hot goss. I hear that Froge streamer is kind of toxic. The streamer is not toxic, but yo, when they raid, I don't mean to say anything, but Froge Val Froge is kind of a legend, and I think that really sort of dictates how they play, you know. Froge, I love you. It's a bit. Pokes head back in. Hey. No drama. That's rich for coming from the guy who literally endorsed Emmett. Masher, I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Remember to like, subscribe, and smash that bell icon. Me looking over to see if there's anybody on the YouTube side. Smile.
I have something.
Oh. What do you want? Did you decide? This? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. Any primers in the chat? It's okay, 1NFK. You missed the hype train at the top. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Banshee's Games. Hey, you've never played the Persona games, but you love the manga. Which game should you start with? Ooh. It kind of depends on your timetable for it, right? Because the Persona 3 remake is coming out, and based off of how good or how bad they do on that, that's going to be like a really big contributor. Persona 4 Golden has really aged, but a lot of people swear up and down by it. My personal bet would actually be this game, would be Persona 5 Royal. There's also Shin Megami Tensei Persona and Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2, which was a different era in the game's trajectory. There's also the Shin Megami Tensei series in general, which is not a bad one for it. But definitely my recommendation, if you've never played any Persona games and you're just looking for an entry point, I would actually recommend Persona 5 Royal for sure. It's fun, it's good. They've made a bunch of modern updates to not make it painful. And also its story is sort of the most distilled down without having like a lot of the like weird religious iconography and references that a lot of the old games had, like the Shin Megami Tensei series. Although on the flip side, the Shin Megami Tensei series is not bad. I actually started with Devil Survivors myself and a bunch of other games. So yeah, it's really just a matter of what you're specifically looking for. What games have you enjoyed in the past? What genres have you played? Yeah. Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually gonna solve anything. Why wear yourself down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I've been stuck in this game for 7 years, you're not wrong. And Banshee's Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gang. You now have access. We've got a Discord, we've got a welcome command, the whole 9 yards. We've got some follower emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you do have some specific games that you've enjoyed, that like are jumping off points, we might be able to curtail it a little bit more. For me, unironically, starting with a Shin Megumi Tensei or a Devil Survivors is not a bad shout, but yeah. I'm sorry, Lemmy, we're trying to get through, I promise. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah, I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different. But I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know? So, he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? Then I'm gonna go ahead. Notice that the streamer did not have any bolded red text. Woofa doofa. I think we've heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it.
Shall we begin? Well then.
Let's think of our answer for the second question. What should we do, Joker? Let's review what we know. She's the one who chose A. Keep up the hard work. She said she's gonna keep trying until she makes it. Yes, she said she loves music so much, she's going to keep pushing herself until she succeeds. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think Dr. Maruki would deny somebody the pursuit of their dreams. But she isn't succeeding at her dreams, at least not to the degree she desires. As she said herself, she does worry over it a great deal. If Maruki considers that to be harming oneself. I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else you want to cover? This is the guy who chose B, do whatever it takes. He said he planned to strike it rich by uploading intentionally controversial videos on social media. I mean, he said he was doing it to help his parents, but I don't think talking shit about others is the best way to do that. Even if he's got issues to deal with, flame baiting for attention is just too crappy. What do we think Dr. Maruki's take would be, though? It's ethically wrong, so I'm fairly certain he wouldn't approve. It doesn't just hurt others either. It damages the psyche of the person being negative as well. Even if he claimed it's doing him good, I don't think this is the right answer. I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to cover? Just still think about that song being a horror movie with that one letter changed a lot recently. And yeah, Ender Friend, I don't know if you missed it. The energetic guy was a streamer who flame baits. Dispassionate student. He's the guy who chose C, give up for a new dream. He said he doesn't have any particularly big aspirations. Yeah, he said he disagreed with the other two options more than that one. He said pushing oneself to succeed isn't worth it. I suppose I understand where he's coming from, but I can't agree. He said going after an easier dream is better than getting hurt by trying to succeed and failing. I guess he prefers things easygoing. You've been lurking, was having late dinner. Hope late dinner was good, and no sweat. You know I appreciate it. Indeed. But if one lives in fear of injuries, nothing good can come to fruition. Throughout the history of art, creators face their... Yep, got it. A no from Fox. Moving on. I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to cover?
What are your thoughts?
It's probably dispassionate student, right? So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dream come true? Let's think about it from Maruki's point of view. Well, in that case, Dr. Maruki isn't just caring. He's willing to speak up when something's not right, too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honor status over my tournament results, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else. Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us with either A, keep up the hard work, or C, give up and find a new dream. If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. It may be worth bearing that in mind. Keep pursuing the dream or give it up. Which one would hurt more?
What are your thoughts?
Do you want to talk about something else?
Right.
Yep, we knew it was C the whole time.
What do you want to do?
No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. This game really saying depression is the most mentally sound status quo. And, Hachi-machi. I mean, Maruki. Anyways. I guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you. We were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. Don't get so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, wait, let me give you this before I go. They handed them out just a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids. Dr. Maruki keep on their dreams? More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time. Okay.
Isn't this wonderful? Wait!
What happens if we choose the wrong answers? Should we choose a wrong answer on purpose? One, two, three, four. Oh man, we've got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? Ryuji is that kid who learned the word shit for the very first time and cannot stop using it. One second, I'm having audio problems again. Just like Netflix, they gotta just use these big, bad, mature words to show they are big and bad and mature. What was it recently? It was the word dipshit. I use the word dipshit sometimes, like, mainly in a comedic way, because, like, imagine hearing the word dipshit and thinking, damn, what an excellent insult. That guy is a real dipshit. Like, I don't know, like, there's just something about it that lacks any teeth to me. you enjoy the Castlevania series, but watching their characters, it was like it was written by 14-year-old edgelords. I really liked season 1 though. Season 1 of Castlevania is immortal in my brain, mainly because of the whole Targovishta and like that bishop and the moment with the demon inside of it. Like, oh, that stuff lives rent-free in my brain. You use dipshit every day on Twitter. It's not a real curse word. Is dipshit not a real... Is it only a curse word because of shit? Oh, what? What? Okay, sorry. Anyways. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we've even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is. Oh. Okay.
Hey!
Let's see what the next question is, Joker. But... Oh. Okay.
I can feel it.
Sure, okay. Guess how, depends on how good you can dip, I guess. Fair. Okay, sorry. We're focusing up like a laser beam. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts, thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Eel. Steal the one I love's heart. Also, that's right. I've been programmed to say eel instead of E. Deal with it. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What?
Is this a question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. No, I hear what you're saying there, Lemmy. Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about with rage baiting. Why did you think they meant it literally? You know, it's because of us playing too many video games. We think we're about to like Mortal Kombat fatality someone, put our hand into their chest and rip out their heart. Although I have seen some very amusing, I've read some very amusing novels about that, where like once they steal the heart, right, like they can make you do things. I don't know. The iconography of stealing your heart is cool no matter which way you go with it. Actually use your brain. You're not even trying. So, the conditions this time. It's me, Akechi. I'm a rat bastard, but people like me because I'm edgy. So, the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer, assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool.
No.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there.
I can see it.
Is it gonna let me up here this time? Cool. Thank you. Oh, can we just bypass this section entirely? Oh, hilarious. This place.
Huh?
Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. You mean they might have been watching us this whole time? That's so creepy. I'm in. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this.
I can see it.
Oh my god, are they really? Okay. We could benefit by just leaving.
Then...
We can listen in on some conversations here. I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking, maybe it was all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness. Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away? Her reply was C. Steal my own heart to heal. Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Oh no, I can swoop.
Show me your true form.
Hey.
Look, a shadow. That must mean... I've always been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I love the most would never even look at me. Then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart. I see. That must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy, though. I don't think this is the right one. She answered E. Steal the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own. What he means by that? I mean, he means exactly what it says on the tin on. That if you make someone else unhappy for your personal gain, it's still going to be bad. No, we just murder. Right? Because, like... Yeah, I don't understand what could be misunderstood about that statement. Bizarre. Unfathomable why that is the one that we're having trouble with. Because it's like the whole American shorthand for infringing on rights, right? Like, a lot of people say things like, you know, like, what about my rights? And it's like, as long as your rights don't interfere with you to pursue them, right? If you're looking at it from a very Amerocentric kind of perspective. Man, you all look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too? That's about right. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to do without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you'll choose A, steal something valuable? I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? Girl, those are called intrusive thoughts. We all have them. It's fine. So, she would wish to fund her dream if there were no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on that would be. Oh, I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. Damn, girl. You mean you didn't love Confident Woman, Battle Benoit? Hello, are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
We're going around asking others how they intend to answer their questions. Have you come to a decision yet? As a matter of fact, yes. I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and a daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. And I just wouldn't do anything that would bring harm to my family. You must care quite a bit for them. It could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. So, he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level. But it all depends on what Maruki would think. Well, I'm gonna get going. I hope you all find an answer you agree on. It may not be much, but we do have some information. Maybe we should discuss how we think Dr. Maruki would react to each answer. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I can feel it.
Shall we begin? Okay.
She's the one who chose A, steal something valuable. She aspires to have her own store someday. She said if she wouldn't get caught, she might do it so she can make her dreams come true. I can relate to her problem. It seems one can never have enough money. With enough money, I could buy all the art supplies I need. I could even stop cultivating daikon sprouts. When I was a little kid, my mom would let potatoes sprout in the kitchen and then use the potato sprouts as like leaves for a salad. And as a kid, I was just like, this is a cool thing for people to do and involves more self-sufficiency and is great for survival during the zombie apocalypse. I am a big fan of this, Mom. And then I didn't realize until later that it was like, you know, kind of a specific flavor of behavior, so. Fox Senpai? I have some questions about how you actually survive day to day. Girl, you can make a little money stretch a long way if you don't care about flavor. We'll fill you in later. So, that's the gist of that.
What are your thoughts?
It might be A, confident woman who steals. Composed man chose B, never steal anything. He said he doesn't want much besides his family. He said he's happy enough being with them. Well, if he's happy, doesn't that make it a good answer to Dr. Maruki? But there's something about how he said it. He said it was good enough, right? He may be happy, but I don't know if that alone would suffice for Dr. Maruki. That about sums up that person. She's the one who chose C, steal my own heart to heal. Well, we saw how that one goes. Wrong answer. I mean, is it really so bad to be able to recognize your own faults? Not at all, but consider where we are. If you claim to be unwell in an exam room, you're getting treatment. afraid of revealing his real dream because it's risky and he's a coward or whatever. I mean, imagine if I dreamed of being a Twitch streamer and I was like sitting in a room full of friends when we got to the streamer question and all of my friends were like, haha, yeah, streamers are so dumb. And I was just sitting there like, yep, aren't they the worst? Like, I wouldn't reveal it. I would absolutely just like hide it and like sit there in my own self-suffering, right?
What are your thoughts?
And then Heartbroken Woman, same thing. She chose E, steal the one I love's heart. We all saw how that one just ends up in treatment time. And I believe that's the correct reaction. I have no tolerance for people forcing their will onto others like that.
What are your thoughts?
Okay.
What are your thoughts?
Obviously, the correct answer is B, the Phantom Thieves. We need to think carefully about what this question really asks of us. Like Crow pointed out, what bugs me is how it asks what you would steal without fear of ever getting caught. True, the question does seem different from the previous two. Even when it comes to the people who said they wouldn't do anything unsavory, if they were to know for certain that they would never be caught, their morals could easily slip. Perhaps Maruki is trying to catch such selfish individuals with this exam.
You're right.
We saw what happens to anyone who answers E. Anyone who wishes to steal the heart of their love is deemed abnormal. We should exclude the options to steal for superficial reasons, so that eliminates both A and E. Oh, never mind, not A. Also, that person who chose C, the one who said she'd steal her own heart, she looked like she was about to be treated. Well, duh. If you say something's wrong with you in an exam, you're gonna get some kind of treatment. So that one's out too. That only leaves B and D. Either never steal anything or steal evil hearts to fix society. D, obviously. That's what I'd go with. If we may put Skull's brain-dead input to the side for now. As I said earlier, Maruki is trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in a no-risk scenario. He also wishes for people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. We have all the information we need, Joker. I'm sure you've already figured it out.
What are your thoughts?
Wait.
Right.
Is it actually the Phantom Thieves? No, Kishnock is also a streamer. He streams on Mondays and does Nuzlocks. So he's doing a double innuendo about him calling streamers dumb and is a streamer. Although, hey, if people want to get a house together, let me know. I'm suffering. Which one is Phantom Thieves? D is Phantom Thieves. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that one E, then? Wild.
What do you want to do?
Is this right? No, it was wrong!
Wait!
A shadow? Wait, does that mean we got it wrong? No abnormalities detected in query response. Examination complete. Oh my god. I didn't see this poster before. Happiness is health, but unhappiness is health. And they spelled hell HELLTH versus health. Ah! We have determined that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you enjoy your wonderful new reality free of worry and strife. Congratulations on completing the exam. We received notice from the reception desk. No abnormalities in your results. It appears that your hearts are happy and fulfilled. Welcome to your new life. I guess we passed without them finding any abnormalities. What a relief. But what's he mean fulfilled? He doesn't even get that we just picked all the answers we knew they'd want to hear. Shut up, Skull. As a welcoming gift, please allow me to heal your aching bodies. Also, please accept this small token of our gratitude for your coming here. Now, please make your way to paradise, just beyond the gate.
Yes!
Nice, that went rather well. Let's keep that up.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Sure.
For real?
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Whoa, so sci-fi. Well, had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's head on in.
Right.
Okay, just be careful. Oh. Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? We passed your stupid test and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki.
Wait, hold on.
But that means we can't get past here no matter what. Oh, damn it. I'm running away past this thing even if it kills me. Has she been in latex this whole time? Whenever she's been in Phantom Thief form, yes.
I can feel it.
What's so funny is that is the way that you do like a good
Whoa.
You do good preliminary medical screening questions. Whoa, 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 what's with these guys? Whoa, look at these freaky machines they're wearing. Like the helmet from Adventures in Braca? Well, we came here from the exam room, so it logically follows that this is the counseling room, and those people are... That's what treatment is? It sure as hell don't look like it to me. Don't sweat it too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving. Let me out. Let me out. Save room? Hell yeah.
This is
I should write something.
I've never worn latex even once in my life, so I don't know how hard it is to run around in it. I mean, I assume it's very hot because it doesn't breathe, but aside from that... Ooh, can we double back? Hell yeah. We're gonna go back and whoop all their asses. What? But...
It's somewhere.
But where are the shadows? I wanted... I feel so betrayed. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I won't whoop all their asses. Latex is miserable to run around in. Pretty constricting. Okay.
I am so happy.
I can feel it.
Okay. I presume there's no value in going back here to check these as well, but we're gonna do it super fast. It's so wild that they made these rooms make logical sense, but I guess we could have chosen any of these options as well, right?
I have something.
Okay. Oh shit. Time for sad Dr. Maruki. Oh heck. Sorry, not time for sad Dr. Maruki. Time for us to end the stream. Hachi Machi. I didn't realize that it was 4:30 already. It was 4 hours and 30 minutes already. Thank you guys all so much for being here. You know I appreciate y'all. And I'm sure it's reciprocal, smile. We're gonna go ahead and call it here tonight. I know there are some West Coasters who are in here, so again, apologies as always. We're gonna try and fiddle around with doing some different times to try and make it work for people. November is probably gonna be pretty much standard for the rest of the time, but December, we're gonna futz around with it a little bit. I was trying to do a time slot that would allow sort of the night owls in the UK to come and hang out, because we had a couple of those. But unfortunately, for the most part, it looks like they're preoccupied, which, hey, if anything, I'm glad they're getting sleep. But yeah. So wait, you're not finished? All right, Pixie. We've gotta be close. We've gotta be so freaking close. Ayo, who are our UK buddies? I won't call them out by name in case, you know, they don't consent to me doxing them like that. But yeah, there's been a couple and they've been delightful. But yeah, going forward, we might start streaming a little bit later, both obviously EST time as well as to accommodate some more people across the West Coast and Central. So we'll play it by ear. We'll figure out how little certain odds and ends go. But specifically, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. This game doesn't end. It has an ending, and it will be rich, and it will be rewarding, and we will all feel great about it. Okay. So speaking of Legend of Dragoon, which a couple of people were doing at the top of the stream, Whispering is currently about to stream Legend of Dragoon. So I'm gonna drop you guys over there. I know you guys were talking about it. Maybe you can tell me how good it still looks, whether or not it stands the test of time for that being a game that we play in the near future. But otherwise, thank you guys all so much for being here and for hanging out. See you around. You're heading over to Whisper or hanging around to raid Whisper, rather. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Kishnak, nothing wrong with it at all. All right. Sayonara, Wild Hearts. I gotta stop signing off with that someday.